What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing amazing. I am back. I'm back. That's right, I'm back. That's it. That's all I got. I'm back. I don't know if there's anything else to say besides that, but I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I am kind of having a good weekend. Actually, I'm having a great one.
Hicks said hi.
Hey, Alika. What is up? How you doing?
At Alika Hicks said, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm just chilling right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was salivating to play this game again. That's like honest to God, like ready to rock, wanted to play this game again. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is fun as hell. It's fun as hell, and I had a hard time just getting off the stream yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? You feel me, Alika? Being that said, this is my second run. I have 6 out of 65. I think it's 65 or 69 achievements unlocked, something like that. So we're gonna do another couple of runs. We're gonna see how much we can unlock, how much we can beat with whoever, and just have fun and enjoy the game. This game is by far one of my new favorites. So here we go. We're rocking. Being that said, let's rickety rock. Let's rickety rock, y'all. How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're killing it. You're killing the life, the game, my guy. Cool. All right, let's get to fighting. All right, so with this guy, I have beat that one. And we have not beat the cold area yet. So let's play the cold area and try to beat it with every character that we have right now. You feel? All right. We're smarter now, guys. We're smarter and we know it. Laser ball is like one of my favorite. Whoa! No, don't leave me behind. Let's fuse them. I love it. I love the music. Whoa. I wonder. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot you gotta pay attention a lot in this game. Let's do the brood mother. Whoa.
Stream Elements said Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here.
I almost died. I almost died. Aw, snaps. We got some vampire balls up in his bitch. Whew. Okay. Oh, that's dope.
My brother was playing this game and he actually really likes it. So thank you for showing it to him.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad that he got a game he really enjoyed. Honestly, this game has sold like a lot and it's doing really well. So I can't take like a lot of credit for it, but I can say that I'm glad I ran into it. Because I'm loving it. I love it. And I was going to play it last night, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to play it until I'm on stream. I'm only going to play it on stream so that people can see my progression. And I know I'm going to have to switch on and off some games too, because, you know, if I play this all the time, it'll, you know. But this is definitely something I'm going to play a lot of. Probably do a couple runs of first. That's the hard part about having a channel and only streaming like once a day is people don't get to see all the cool games that are out there because you just have to hyper focus. But sometimes I like to play games and show people, or like kind of show people that I'm into it, that I'm actually playing them, not just like taking a preview of them and then talking about it, not dissing any channel that does that. I just want people to know that I like actually play these games. I enjoy them. I want to be able to interact with them when I'm talking about the games. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that your brother likes this game. It's dope. It's just such a cool concept. You know what I mean? Like they took like an old arcade style gameplay, like a Brick Breaker gameplay, and then turned in something like a roguelite vampire hunter type, you know, feeling to it. Because this has very much got a lot of, and added city building to it. That's pretty neat. Like that's a lot of really cool stuff going on.
Hicks asks, have the people that made this game made any other games?
Yeah, they did. I showed a little bit on the first stream, but I can't remember them. But I think this is their first game where they made like an in-depth. It looks like a lot of their games are kind of built like this, where it's very like kind of like using shapes and stuff like that and solving problems. If you think about it, right? I'm trying to figure out the best possible way to bounce these balls and get the most hits and do the most damage, right? Because that's really what you are trying to do. That's why you saw me earlier trying to bounce it off of the back so that I could after this run we'll look at their store page really quick and show you. Oh shit, I should have went for lumber. We'll look at their store page and see what else they've made. I'm trying to get all this goodness, man. Need as much wood as possible. Woo! This guy looks hard. Oh, he is hard. Woo! And they added bad guys in this? Come on now. They got game bosses and they have different abilities. Different levels, different characters. Like it's pretty fire, to be honest with you. Ah, he got me. I would say right now, this is my favorite game right now. Not like ever, but favorite game right now. Like if I had to choose like an indie game to play, this has definitely got my attention. And the music is fire as hell too. Listen to this music. Woo! We get those balls. Oh man, that final one got me. We got another blueprint. Let's return to our base. All right, let's go again. Let's see if we can do it. Actually, I still haven't got the Exorcist house out yet. All right, let's go. Oh, I like it. Did you see it said undiscovered blueprints on that? I like that. Ah, so good. You know, I like my laser ball. My laser ball is like, get him, laser ball, get him. Oh, we got a second laser ball. We got lasers coming out every area. Hells yeah. Whoa! Oh, I got hit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Move. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just standing there. I just got jacked up twice so much. See, when you get them all stuck like that, you get a couple of these guys left over here, but evolution, baby. Oh, we gonna have a trip like a vertical and a horizontal laser ball? Holy laser. Okay. We got a holy laser ball, man. Woo! Okay. All right. Do it, lady. Yeah. Do it, lady. Let's get some more lasers. Okay, let's see what happens when you get a shitload of lasers out here. Let's laser it up, baby. Yeah. Yeah, lasers are good. They're the future. Yeah. Hey, look, get him stuck back there. Get him stuck back there. So many lasers, so many times. Gotta have the lasers paying the crime, yeah. Call me Laser Man, 'cause I got the laser plan. Shooting lasers out my ball. Technically, I'm shooting lasers out my balls, but it's in the video game. Don't freak out, YouTube. YouTube, calm down, YouTube. You know, YouTube be getting crazy sometimes. They get a little upset. Whoa. Did he say balls? I'm talking about in the game. YouTube, calm down. Ah, damn. What's your language, young man? I'll kick you out the algorithm. Nah, I totally get it. I totally get it. I ain't mad at him. I ain't struggling with it, baby. Ooh. We got a fiery bleed plus burn. That sounds like all. If you ever date somebody and they make you bleed and burn, you are not dating the right people. Ah, he got me. Whoa. That's gonna hurt. A laser vertical wind. Woo! Look at all that. Oh, I never did check that, did I, for you? I'm sorry. We'll check after this, okay? Just remind me. Just remind me. I don't know what we're gonna get. We got the air ball and the holy laser ball. The holy laser wind ball. Woo! Girl. That sounds dangerous. I like how it all comes out all slow and like menacing. It's like some secret weapon they wheeled out of the back of the thing. Woo! All right, here we go. It's about to get live, y'all. Damn it. Damn it. I'm about to die, y'all. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Don't die. We just started. Those things are hard. That, like, because you really can't get away from it fast enough, you know what I mean? That's a hard one, is those the big ice chunks. I don't know how I'm gonna beat them. Collect 5,000 in gold? Hell yeah. Warfare. Still haven't been able to get that. I bet that's a character, to be honest with you. The embedded. Cool. We got a new character. That's cool. Oh, we still have a little bit to go. Let's see what this new character can do. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a ball. Okay. Let's do the boneyard with him. Let's get some fresh action. Let's go back to the beginning real quick and... Oh, you know what? Shit. Damn it, I forgot again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alec. I let you down again.
At Jackson J4I asks, hi, do you remember me?
Yeah, you were here yesterday. Why is that always a question with people? It's the weirdest question ever. Ever since I started streaming, there's people who are like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm like, yeah. But if I didn't remember you, like, is that a bad thing? Like, what if I have short-term memory issues? It's just the weirdest thing I've ever... The weirdest question you can get as a streamer. But yes, I remember you, Jackson. That and when you're playing a game, especially like if you're an indie channel like mine and someone shows up and they're like, hey, you should play this other game. I'm like, no, I'm playing this game. It's the weirdest thing ever, man. I think it was radiation beam. I think that's the first one I've gotten that. Yeah, that's my first time getting a radiation beam. That's dope looking. Look at that green laser. Oh, what am I doing? Iron and radiation beam. Let's see what we get. An iron radiation beam. Double damage but moves 3% slower. Emits a radiation beam. And applies 1 stack of radiation for 15 seconds. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of messed that up a little bit. That was not good, yes? No good. Not at all, no. Not very happy with this. Cool. I like it. I like how it tells you what to say. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cool. You're like, yeah, yeah. All right, let's get it. Whoa. Oh, wow. Freeze the enemies and pass through for 0.8 seconds. Poison Broodmother. So this character's ability is all of the balls pass through until it hits a wall. So if I do like this, it's going to go through no matter what. So it's kind of an OP character, to be honest with you. So you're going to want to shoot it more like this. And then you're going to get more of an effect, more hits. You want more straight on shots. Whoa! You see, look, it goes straight through, and then you're going to hit the back of these guys. You're going to be getting a ton of bounce action, getting it all hitting as many people as possible. See, look at all the balls just flying through people. It's pretty OP, honestly. I accidentally hit the right button. Yeah, I'm shooting straight on purpose because once it hits that back wall, then it's going to start bouncing like crazy. Right? Like this. Which should make the boss fight on this with him much easier than normal. See, watch. I just realized that as I was reading his stuff. Look at all the balls fly through. Well, this is just the normal setting. Remember, there's more.
I say they have to make it harder.
There's more settings and there's more levels. But each character has different abilities. So there's different balls. You can get like up to, I think they said 60 balls, right? Combinations of balls. And each character has something that they do that makes them, you know, whatever. This one is all balls pass through until they hit a wall. And then once it hits that back, so you have to pay attention to like what the character does something before you go out there. You just gotta pay like, be like, look, the balls are flying through him. They're bouncing the back. Look what they're doing to the back. But I'm able to concentrate a ton of fire on this guy. Hopefully he goes down soon. And then the backside is getting torn up. We're gonna do the Wraith with electricity. Now we got a Wraith plus lightning. 95 to 179 hit damage, freezes the enemy and pass through enemy for 1.86, deals 130 damage up to 5 nearby enemies. Area effect damage from lightning also inflicts within Wraith. See, look at the ball. Look at all the balls hitting him in the back. See, this is the bad part. See, look how long it takes for me to get the balls back. That's another problem. Because you're trying to shoot something quickly. All right, I'm gonna show you that thing now. So let's pull up the person's deets. Let's go to the store page. So the name of the developer is Kenny Sun. The publisher is Devolver. So Kenny Sun has made a game called Twinfold, a roguelike about merging golden babies and squashing angry faces. Okay. Yonkai's Peak by Kenny, a pyramid pushing puzzles. Yonkon's Triangle, another one by him. Yonkan sure has a love letter to triangles, a puzzling. So you see he's got a lot of stuff that does shapes. Another one is Circa, Infinity, a brain-melting circular platform by Kenny Sun with a pulse-pounding soundtrack by Jack and Jim Fay. What about this one? What's this one? So he's got another one called Mr. Sun's Hat Box. So he's made quite a few games. This one looks like kind of like a platformer.
At Elika Hicks said I found out that he works with Developer Digital.
Yeah, Devolver. Yeah, I just said that. Look. Devolver Digital is the publisher. I'm a big fan of Devolver Digital. They're a good publisher, I think, at least. Oh, okay, back to this. But I like his stuff's pretty good so far. Cool. Okay. Let's get back to it. You guys ready? All right, we're gonna try to beat the cold one with this dude right here. He has no special gameplay clerk.
At Elika Hicks said also the farm thing, you organize it to hit more things more easier.
I've been messing with it. I've been trying to get like the perfect, and you gotta like bounce the characters off of houses to build the houses too. I know you know that, but That's another thing too. Is like you you can put the house down, but then you have to bounce the characters into the houses to build them, which I think that's pretty cool too.
As Ellicott Hicks said, the wheat doesn't bounce the characters.
Yeah, I know. The forest, the rocks, the houses. All the stuff, Elika. Are you playing? How much of this game have you played so far since yesterday? Have you been playing a lot? Whoa.
As Ellicott Hicks said, just little is fun like the It's harvesting way more than main game.
You like the harvesting more than the main game? That's pretty cool. Well, you gotta think about it. It's like its own, like it's got the same idea as this, right? But it's its own little mechanic, the RTS part. So not only did he build something where you have a roguelike arrows that do different things and different balls to do different damages, but then also it's an RTS, or it's a world builder in a way, kind of. I think that's pretty cool. They're all getting levels today, baby. Yeah. There's so many different elements to this game, you know it?
As Ellicott Hicks said, the reason I like the farming part because it makes more important where to place and what to buy land.
Yeah. I kind of messed up and bought way too much land because I think you got to kind of keep it a little less at first, you know what I mean? I kind of went a little crazy when I did that, but I was just trying to see, you know, I had an idea in my brain. I was going to make a whole bunch of stuff, but then I realized it was taking them so long to get to it. But I don't know if you've gotten it yet, but there's a house you could put, and you could put it right next to the hay, and it'll, one of the characters will actually come out and harvest the hay for you every 6 seconds. I like to see how much damage I can do by, you know, changing how my ball's hitting stuff. Like, I like to see if I can like just really like ramp up like a ton of hit. You know what I mean?
And Alakon Hicks said also I like how they thought this out with fusion and balancing the game unlike most other rogue game.
Yeah, I like that too. They did a good job of that. And I just got a will right. Increase speed, scaling to speed gets higher related to the move. Speed will move faster. Okay. We're doing an egg sack and a bleed, which sounds really painful. A bleed egg sack.
Alakon Hicks said you shouldn't do fusion at the beginning because you can't evolve or fusion with it no more.
You shouldn't do fusion at the beginning because you can't evolve or fusion with it no more. It depends on the level. I've fused a couple of times higher than I was supposed to, or like the 3s. I think the fusion depends on if they are, what's it called? Compatible too. Because like, if you ever notice, sometimes it'll be like, if you go to get a ball, it'll be like, this is compatible with these balls. I don't know if you saw that or not. Plus, I like how you can't just stand still. You have to move around to not get hit. You notice that? So you can't just pick all the best angles sometimes. You just gotta...
Hostile Plums Postixel just said cheap viewer stream.
Oh man, always gotta have that one guy from stream or Twitch. Thank God, Twitch. Ooh, Ghost plus win. That looks pretty dope. Always got to have somebody from stream trying to just makes you laugh, because that's pretty much the algorithm over on Twitch. It's not how good your videos are. It's not how much people like you. It's how many bots you can buy so that you can be at top of their kingmaker thing. I never understood it, and I never will. Because I saw some really good streams over there, really well put together streams. Never made it. I guess they should have bought cheap viewers, huh?
At Sodom Hicks 2703 said that disgusting.
That is disgusting. I like YouTube way better. I've streamed on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Mixer. When Mixer was a thing, I did really well on Mixer. I like that a lot. But it still had kind of the same algorithm.
Sodom Hicks 2703 said still YouTube is bad but not as bad as Twitch.
Yeah, I like out of all of them, I'd rather do Twitch than any of the rest, to be honest with you. Because if you do, if you put shorts out and, you put work in, and they also will pay you a little bit, they pay you better than the other ones will. So that's nice, because not every one of them will pay you once you get above that 1,000. The only thing that's hard is getting to that 1,000 if you're a streamer. Can be kind of rough sometimes, right? Especially if you don't get enough of a push. And a lot of times people complain about YouTube's policies as far as like cursing and stuff like that. Twitch is way, or not Twitch, TikTok was way worse. That place is like, you can literally get banned on TikTok, or your thing can get not suggested. Like they'll let your stream keep going, but they won't like let anybody see your stream. So you're pretty much just streaming to yourself and you don't even know it. And then you'll try to like go in there and appeal it while you're trying to, you know, have a stream. But all you have to do is to get somebody to not be able to stream on TikTok is just tell them like, hey, or this little thing pops up and says, is this a good stream, or do you recommend this stream, or is there something wrong with the stream? And if somebody goes, yeah, this stream is X, Y, and Z, even if it's not, they shut it down. Like they don't even check. So like a good example of this, right? When I did stream on TikTok, because I could stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, a YouTube vertical, so I'm on horizontal and vertical for YouTube at the same time. But the when I was on TikTok, I had made my own background. So like the background you guys see behind me, I made that in Canva. If you're watching vertical, if you're watching horizontal, it's just my screen, right? I made that in Canva. I make all my stuff on Canva, right? I was playing the game myself, and it was me. It wasn't an AI person. And somebody had reported me for what was it called? Reported me for like my content was remade content, or was not original. That's right, not original content. And I was like, what's not original about me playing a game at the time using my own graphics? Then I appealed it. To TikTok while I was streaming, right? There's this little thing pops up and says, do you want to appeal? And you say yes. And they let it stand. And I was like, I don't understand. What is not original? Like, it's not AI, it's me. The graphics are mine. The gameplay is me playing the game. Other people are playing the same game. I was blown away, man. It was like weird, bro. I was like, okay, well. So I honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm just not a big fan of TikTok. At first I was, because they have some really cool things over there when it comes to like streaming for like campaigns and stuff. Like if you stream for X amount of time, you get extra of this, and it's kind of cool. Like I wish other people would do the same thing, because they did a really good job of it. But the rest of it, plus it being bought out and becoming only an American thing, it's kind of a bummer to me, honestly. I haven't been on TikTok since I found out about it.
At Sodom Hicks 2703 said, I hate that companies banning or shadow banning the thing while allowing it or that.
It's the same thing. I've seen that quite a bit.
Getting away with it.
I've seen that quite a bit, and I hate the same thing, man. But it's gonna be so hard if you ever are like big into you know, if you're a streamer or something like that, riding that line of not doing whatever it is that makes them mad. So like I had a couple of shorts I put out, and I didn't realize I cursed in them. Like I curse like really bad in them, because when I stream I curse. Like I don't curse, but I don't suggest my streams to kids, right? Especially if I'm with my friends, because my friends don't watch their language. Not any racial stuff or anything like that, because I don't like racism. But it was more like the F word, or you know, saying fuck or shit or whatever. And I had put the YouTube shorts out, and my YouTube shorts usually do pretty decently. And then for some reason I was like, dude, nobody's watched this thing in like 4 hours, not even one person. And I realized it was because of profanity. So I had to go pull the thing down. I had to pull down my short, highlight the profanity out, and put it back in. And then all of a sudden it started getting views. So it's like those things, like knowing the rules, you know what I mean? And a lot of times they have the rules for streaming purposes, or for YouTube and Twitch and all that, because they want people to advertise on their channel or on their platform, right? Because that's how they make their money. And if they're like, yeah, I can't advertise next to this person doing this, they'll pull their advertisement. So a lot of times when companies make, like they shadow ban you or something like that, it's because there's some kind of like law or guidance that they have that they know you're not going to get viewed, or you're like if you're cursing or whatever, and they don't it pings their little, system, then it'll pop up and they know that they're not going to make money from it. So it's one of those, it's like a weird relationship, right? Like you got to try to know what to do and how to do it. And then also try to be as free with yourself as possible to put out content that's actually you, right? Not just some fake content. Like this is actually me. I don't like to be fake and I refuse to be fake.
2703 said, and yet they don't care to fix this even though they slowly losing money because of not fixing this.
Fixing what? When you say fixing what do you mean by that? I don't think YouTube is losing money. I'm not going to lie to you. YouTube's not losing money. Twitch is. Twitch has definitely lost money. I don't know how Twitch is even going to be a platform any longer. Twitch is really, 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 really bad. Because they don't have a good... Because of their little system, they don't have the ability to say, like, if you come and advertise over here, you're going to get this many views or whatever. Because of the fact that there's so many bots on Twitch. Like if you're trying to spend money on advertisements, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You're not gonna advertise on somebody's channel if they have a bunch of bots. You know what I mean? Because even the bigger channels that act like they're like really big and they're doing really well, a lot of times they are botted really heavily. And even though it's like giving them money from Twitch, the Twitch people who want to run ads can tell when something's being botted, and they're not going to spend money to advertise on a botted channel because the true amount of people they're going to get to look at that channel isn't the right amount. So like even like if you're a channel that's smaller and you have like maybe, I don't know, like 30, 40 people watching you or 100 or 200, and they're all real people. They're all real people. And then you have a channel that has like, it shows like thousands of people watching it, but it's only like a couple of people. You're not going to want to advertise to bots, if that makes sense. Bots aren't going to buy your stuff. People are. And a lot of advertisement agencies can tell when channels being heavily botted. And that's one of the biggest problems that Twitch has always faced is their Kingmaker system is just really not good. And I can understand why they do it, right? They want to make it helps some people feel like super cool when.
Outside and Hicks 2703 said it just sad.
It is really sad. No, you're right. I don't disagree with you. It's really hard to come up with like something that works for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Actually. Okay, so we got to do some moving here. So see, I got to assign somebody this building. Sorry, one second. Let me figure this out real quick. Right, and so then let's move this. How do you, I wonder how you can assign people to stuff. So yeah, it's sad. It's really hard to get a good balance. You know what I mean? Because you want people to be entertained and you want people to come back. But then you also, if you're a content creator and you want to establish yourself as a content creator, you want to be able to do that with, being as much as you as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I've always wanted to do is I just wanted to be as realistic as possible and be as much me as possible. But then also make it palatable so that people will want to watch me. I really had a hard time with that at first because I just wanted to be me. You know what I mean? Because I hate fakeness. I've always hated fakeness. So, so like it's the same thing when I'm streaming. Like I don't want to be fake, but sometimes I just have to like make sure I'm just being a decent person and not like being like too much cursing and stuff like that, which is really hard for me to do because in real life I curse like crazy. I promise you. Like it's really bad. Level 1, House of Embedded. Residents of nearby houses gain 20.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, in my opinion, they should not care who says in the internet of their web because in the end of the day it's just words.
Yeah, but you know that you know how it is when it comes down to like advertising and stuff like that, and a lot of times what happens is sorry, one second, I'm trying to find a Alaka, did you notice this though? If you so yeah, I just noticed this, Alaka, by the way. So it says Veteran Hut, level 1, a house for embedded. Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus experience.
2703 said, and yet they advertise games that curse that bans you.
Yeah, I know, that's funny. That or another one that they do is that sorry, I'm trying to move this around so so this house right here gives people abilities, and I'm trying to figure out which one is what. That's why I'm like going, you know what I mean? I don't know if you saw that, Alaka, but if you put the house right here next to your other people's houses, it gives them abilities. I wonder if I did that good enough. I feel like if I shoot them, they're going to go all over the place. Maybe move this here. Put this here. Put this here. And then...
At Alaka Hicks said, I think you do some rotation on your character's building to fit in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But yeah, Sidon, is it Sidon chick? Am I saying that right? It all depends too. I've cursed a lot on my streams and never got in trouble for it. Not saying they don't do that, but I definitely have.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said Sidon Hicks.
Sidon Hicks. Okay, got you. I've definitely streamed. I've been streaming for a really long time. And I totally get it, but I've seen oh, I haven't built it yet. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's see how this works. Let's see if we jack this up or not. I think it all just depends on the music one was the one that really got a lot of people, because I know back in the day a lot of people were, you know, music was a big part of their stream, and they were pissed because they couldn't, you know, play the music they wanted to play, and it really messed up a lot of stuff. For some people, because it was like, you know, one of their main things. They didn't really talk much or anything like that. They just played good music and then did stuff. But yeah, I think it all depends, to be honest with you. There's definitely a fine line, right? But I think Twitch out of all of them's the worst. If you're trying to grow yourself, Twitch is the worst. I did so much better on Mixer when Mixer was a real thing. I did so much better. But it is what it is, right? You kind of pick your poison at one point. What do you want? What do you want to give up? What do you want to do? You know what I mean? So. Sidon, do you
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, I have a thought. Instead of people get copyrighted, the person who made the song in the video gets little bit of money from the video.
That's what they do. They get it. Yeah, you get nothing. They get all the money from the video. Your copyrighted stuff just makes it harder for you to get your for them to use your stuff. Like, they're not going to use your stuff as much, if that makes sense. Unless you get specific. But that was always funny to me because you were pretty much not making hardly any money off of that. Like, it was you streaming and then playing music in the background that was your music. And you were literally giving them, like, publicity. You were pretty much a billboard for them, or a commercial for them, and they were getting more people wanting to play music from them off of your streams. And you don't get that much money. Let's be honest. I tell people all the time before they start streaming, I'm like, you will not make that much money at first, unless you have some kind of secret and you have a lot of time and money to invest in it. You will not make that much money. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, you're like, right now I make nothing. Everything, and it's not necessarily about making money for me, but do I want this to be a business at some time? Yeah, I would like that. But there was a time when I did make money from streaming. I used to make about $300 to $400 a month.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, yay, and some reason they complain, hate the idea of people using their song for their own things.
Yeah, that was because, you know why that is, right, though? It wasn't necessarily the artist either. It was more the people who put the music out, and it's because video games are the highest growing medium in the world, so grossing medium in the world. So you could put how much money movies and music put together, and it still wouldn't make half as much money as what video games make. And so, of course, a lot of the people who put this, you know, that used to put music out are very greedy people. And even artists will tell you that a lot of the publishing companies for music are very greedy. And they saw that they weren't making as much money as video games, and they're like, hey, we want some of that.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, like usual.
Yeah. and they said, hey, we want some of that money. And they found out that people were using their games or the music in their streams, and they're like, well, that's how we do it. And it really doesn't really work out for them, to be honest with you. It doesn't. But one thing that is pretty cool is there's a lot of places you can find. I found a lot of people that are really dope that will let you use their music for free, and it's not copyrighted, so you don't get in trouble. Like I have a friend who's a rapper. His music's not really huge, and we actually work together in the real world, and he lets me use his music. Hey Jackson, welcome back. So I mean, there's, you know, there is some games that the music is just like awful, and you're like, ugh, I wish I could play something different. You know what I mean? Fortunately, I don't dislike this music. I actually kind of like it. So, radiation beam. But yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Outside and Hicks 2703 said yay, and I seen them using those songs, and yeah, YouTube by that dumb thinks it copyrighted. At Jackson J4 I said, can you get me to 50?
Get you to 50 what?
J4 I said subscribe.
No, you're gonna have to get yourself to 50 subscribers, my guy. You can do it. Do you make your content? What do you make for content? I have a hard time getting people to subscribe to my channel. I would never tell somebody to subscribe to something unless...
At Jackson J4 I said bro.
I would never tell somebody to subscribe to something or buy something that I didn't like myself. So I've never seen your channel before. I don't know what you put out. Even my own son, I subscribe to him, but I don't really mess with his stuff because his stuff needs work.
2703 said, which I did. I found your little ago. I found underrated and kind of fun.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm a little. I feel the same way, but to be honest with you, so. I got about 3 years left in the job I have now, and I hate my job. I absolutely hate my job. And I hate it because I'm very big on principles and just being a good person, right? And I don't think the job I do is necessarily in line with that. I'm ready. I have to do 3 more years, and once I'm out in 3 more years, I'm gonna, you know, pursue this. Not necessarily this channel. I will probably still stream on this channel, but content creation in general as a job. So this is kind of my way of trying to get myself out there and build something so that when I am out of my other job, I can focus on this more like all day long. You know what I mean? Like 8 hours a day, just working on this stuff. But I appreciate that. That actually means a lot to me that you said that. So thank you. Whenever somebody really genuinely likes my content and is, you know, says nice things, like it's like, to me, is like it's a huge deal. Like I will literally be giddy about it for like days, just because I actually really care about the stuff I put out, and I really like it.
At Alakai Hicks asks, yo, what's up, brother?
Yo, what's up, brother? Are you asking me? Are you asking me, or who are you asking?
As Alakai Hicks said, that's my brother.
Oh, okay. Which one's your brother, Alaka? Is it Jackson or Sidon?
Hicks 2703.
Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Is this the brother you said likes this game as much as you do?
At Alaka Hicks said Sidon.
Sidon.
At Alaka Hicks said yes.
Oh, nice. Are you as addicted to this game as I am? This game makes me, I'm like mad addicted to this game.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said yay.
It's crazy how the developer took an easy thing like brick breaking, put together like vampire hero like characters, some kind of roguelite, and then also on top of that made a town builder on it that also uses like the same type stuff. It's crazy to me.
At Alaka Hicks said I recommended your channel to him.
Aw, thank you, Alaka. Alaka's dope.
Alaka Hicks said so he can watch you sometimes.
Well, I appreciate it, Alaka. That really means a lot. It really does. I'm not gonna lie, if I get on and Alaka's on, I'm excited because I'm like, sometimes if I don't stream, I'm like, I hope Alaka isn't like sitting there worried that I'm not like gonna get on, because there's days where I'm just too tired. And I try to put out shorts every single day. I put a short out every day. So when I'm not streaming, I'll go in and I'll actually go through my streams and pick out what I think are a good shorts clips and stuff like that and edit them. And
At Alaka Hicks said no, I don't worry. I understand that sometimes you need to take a break.
That's actually one of the reasons why I stopped streaming on Twitch too. I used to do pretty good on Twitch. That night I was tired of playing. I used to play Mobile Legends Bang Bang quite a bit. I was pretty good at it, but I got tired of playing the same game all the time. And then I found indie games, and I was like, I started falling in love with indie games, and I found out that indie games don't really have like a really good marketing system. Like they can't really pay to have people like to market their game. A lot of the smaller indie people. So I was like, well, maybe I should make a channel that shows people indie games because I like it. So that's one thing I always tell people, like if you're going to do anything, like especially when it comes to content, do stuff you enjoy. That way when you're doing it, it doesn't feel like as much work, if that makes sense.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said hey, I got game you should sometime soon. Let's Ink Shaded turn-based strategy roguelike game, a creepy mystery and fun gameplay. You should at least try it on your own time. At Alaka Hicks said heck, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I got a game you should sometimes, it's like Ink Shade. It's a turn-based strategy roguelike game and creepy mystery. You should at least try it on your own time. Yeah, I'll try it. Is it on Steam?
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said yay.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Inkshade, all right. Also, for Jackson, the guy who wanted me to get him 50 subscribers, do me a favor and leave your channel somewhere so that I can look it up, because I'll come look at your channel, and if it doesn't have anything on it, definitely not getting any love from me. So it better have something on there.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said it's inspired by Inscription.
Oh, I like Inscription. That's dope. Yeah, I like Inscription. I'm gonna try to get my feet up because that one thing is really fast. Whoa.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 asks, do you play Roblox games?
No, I don't play any Roblox games. My son does. I don't. I focus mainly on indie games. I play a lot of mobile games on my free time. I used to do mobile reviews too. I was thinking about starting a whole channel up for it. Just play a lot of gachas. But when I'm not streaming and gaming, I'm literally working out or working on my channel. That's all I do. I work out every day. I work on my channel. And then I stream. That's all I got. Because the job I have, I can't be with my family. They are in a different place, so I don't have anything other than this, to be honestly. So I'm constantly all by myself. Can you imagine being by yourself all the time? Kind of depressing to think about it.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, oh dang, hey, tell your son about a game called Outcome Memories. It's horror symmetrical survival teamwork game. It's a Sonic/Sonic.exe fan game. It has good gameplay and looks amazing.
What's it called? Outcome Memories, right? Okay, I'll let him know. One of the things he's really into now is a game that I got for him on Steam called, have you guys ever heard of Core Keeper? It's one of my favorite games. Him and my other son play Core Keeper because I bought it for him. Like all the time. They're really big into indie games too. Like Terraria and... Yeah, I have so much stuff going on when it comes to this stuff, man. My backlog is so long.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, indie games are just better because they care about fun.
Yeah, 100%. I love that. I did 100% love what you just said. I agree. Plus, they're not as expensive. They don't, like, even though their graphics aren't like always the best, they do like they do still make like really good, like the graphics almost always match the style. Oh, I almost got through. That's the first time I've ever gotten through and almost not got hit.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, who cares about graphics, they care about style.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I like I like pixel graphics a lot. Like, I really love pixel. I actually do pixel art too. Woo! I fucking did it. I did not expect to do that. I did not expect to do that. Holy shite. Holy shite. That feels so good, you guys. That felt so good. What did I get? I got housing. Unlocks a new character. Oh. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Actually,
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, oh boy, the third level is look goofy and way more harder.
oh, you've already gotten to the third level? Man, I feel like I'm really not doing so well. That's dope though. I got that guy. That guy got loose. He ran all over the place. I'm gonna try to beat this second level though with every character. So I beat it with him. Now we're gonna beat it with old itchy finger. I think this is a game that I'm definitely going to try. I don't know if I'll do it all on stream, but I definitely am going to try to like unlock as much of it as possible, like all 100% if I can. If that makes sense.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, I hope the mods make the game even crazier.
I mean, I'm sure they just literally dropped it. I think they're hopefully they keep working on it because that would be really nice. You know what I mean? I could see the possibility because you think about it, it's got a lot. Have you ever played Vampire Survivors, Sidon? So Vampire Slayers or whatever it is, that game has gotten lots of like updates since it came out, and this kind of follows the same pattern as far as heroes and stuff, and they're constantly adding to it. So hopefully because this game sold like 500,000 copies like its first month out, so that's a good sign that the developers have money, and he's also an established. Like he's made several different games, so the likelihood of him hopefully updating this would be nice.
2703 said, I heard it, not my thing.
I played it when I was on leave or when I was at home on vacation with my family because I had a mobile phone and I had nothing else to do. It's not bad. It's fun. It's a bullet hell. Very chaotic, but they are constantly, the one thing that's cool about that game, or at least the developer, I don't know if it's a game I'd play like a lot of, is it's constantly being updated. They add more stuff to it, different types of levels, different types of characters, crossover events. So they're constantly working on it, and that's a really good thing to see when it comes to games. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta pay attention. Whoa. Oh god, I gotta pay attention. I keep forgetting that they're shooting at me. I get so entranced by how what's happening in the back.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said I like horror teamwork shooters game. I do play other types of games, but those three my main things I play.
Okay, what's a good horror team game that you've been playing recently? I actually have a really cool one. I don't know if it'd be your style. It's called Whisper Mountain Outbreak. It's made by Toge Productions. I really like it. It needs a little bit more. They need to add a little bit to it, but it's a really fun game. What I mean by a little, they need to do some updates, because me and my friends have already gone through it. But it's really fun.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said Outcome Memories Left for Dead with a Nightmare mod.
Outcome Memories Left for Dead with the Nightmare mod. Oh, okay. I like the freeze ray. Freeze ray's dope. I think I like most of the laser stuff. Damn, I'm about to get fucked up.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, in my opinion the best game I ever played is Inscription. You know, I hope they make us a part 2 of it with more content and new ideas.
Yeah, Inscription's pretty good. I have a lot of games though, to be honest with you, that I can recommend. I'm gonna die. My guy's not be able to keep up with this ass whooping he's getting. I shouldn't have done the back of the field thing. Burn freeze ray. Jesus.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said later down in my life I'll be making a zombie horror card that will be inspired by Inscription and Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Game was my childhood first PlayStation game.
Oh, that'd be dope. I would like to see what that would look like. I love card games. I love card battlers. I have a lot of card battlers I play. Actually, if you, after this match, Sidon, let me show you the one that I love. I can't remember the damn name of it, but it's freaking awesome. It was probably one of my favorite. It's cost me $5 and I played it for like 80 hours. It's so good.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, in my idea it will have the special map and special movement from Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Secrets abilities with my own twist. Your cards can permanently die and has own story that has multiple endings.
I mean, honestly, that's how most great indie games get created, is by ideas like that. And I would just, if I were you, just remember to write that down and like keep it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's super cool that you even, you know, have that in your brain like that. Think about different types of video games all the time.
At SidenHicks2703 said, and when I do make the game I give a free demo early and free full copy of the game when it's done.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to put it on my channel. And I'll rep the shizzle out of it, I promise you. Woo! He's gonna hit me. Where'd all my balls go? They're all at the top still? I just noticed I'm like breaking this guy's, his little pedestal he's sitting on. I just now noticed it. Yeah! That's what you get, you little silly Billy. I just knocked you down, brother. Yeah, I done did it. The Archie finger? Oh, the itch. Okay. I need to redo some of my base. My base is kind of crazy looking. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cool.
At SidenHicks2703 said, in my opinion the default character is my favorite because you could do many different combos that you usually can't do with other characters.
I didn't know that. Okay, we gotta fix some of this town. I have it all crazy, don't I? All right, let's move this here. I'm just moving things around, and then I'm gonna place them when I'm done. Okay, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's do this.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said you could buy some land to a shape for your character to bounce to different spots.
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to. I'm just messing around with new stuff to see, what feels good and what doesn't. Because as soon as this is done right here, they'll use that to harvest. And I know that I got a rock one too just now. Right? So that'll be for rocks. I hate that that's in the way, though. That kind of drives me nuts a little bit.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, by the way, spoilers little, in the third level the statue can move to side to side.
Don't spoil it. Let me play it, you nerd. Don't spoil it for me. Why would you do that? I'll look out for it.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said, lol, sorry.
It's okay. It's just funny. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't tell me about it. What?
Sidon Hicks 2703 asks, I wonder what the final boss?
Have you been to the final boss already?
Sidon Hicks 2703 said no.
Right, and then
At Sidon Hicks 2703 asks in still an early game what I meant was who the final boss and why he did this?
no, it's still early game. What I meant was who the final boss and why did he do this? Do what? Not. Oh, like, are you talking about what I did? I'm just messing around with different builds to see what I can get. That's not a good build.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said make the pit and destroy castle.
We'll be all right. So we've gotten both these guys have gotten the 2. This one hasn't. I'm gonna take this guy and go to the next level just to see what the next level looks like. My plan is to beat every level with every character, if that makes sense. Okay, so now we have a dungeon biome, or a desert. Oh wow, they do move. That's pretty cool. I like that he added that in here. Gotta have my lasers. You know I love my lasers.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said the music in this game are
Yeah, it is. I like that it's kind of deserty sound. Oh, I just noticed there's quicksand on the ground too. I just noticed that. I like how it's kind of like Egyptian-y, you know? Like doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo, them lasers getting close. Those lasers getting real close. I got a bull. God, this game is just so good. I just want to know how he came up with all this because it's just so good. Oh, that's a big laser. Oh, they moved their bases too. Woo! That's a spicy laser.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said my playstyle is multiple damage after time like burn, poison and many others in this game.
Ah. I like to mess around with as much combos as I can and see if I can like unlock a bunch of achievements. You know, because I'm guess there's probably achievement for how many different balls you can unlock and stuff. Cause no lie, like this is like I said, this is the kind of game like I want to try to unlock as much as possible from it. I do like the explosion though. The explosion's nice. Ah, I got poisoned. Woo! Yeah, this is probably it for me right here. I'm gonna get taken down.
Sidon Hicks 2703 said I thought of a joke achievement when you pick a fusion after you done and die from a stature from attack you get achievement called wow, something I wanted to try. I hope nothing bad happens.
That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. That would be hilarious. Yes. Hey, I'm here for it. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay. I think I just pretty much just got rocks for that. The cohabitants? Whoa, those guys look crazy. The cohabitants. Those people look nuts, my guy.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said nice.
Yeah, I gotta see what they can do. Let's try them on the new level. A couple of mini children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirrored direction. Ball deals half damage. All right, let's see what happens. They have many children. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Have you guys unlocked these guys yet? Oh, you can move around their abilities.
2703 asks, so a hive mind character?
Yeah, look, you can move around their shots. Like if I go like this, it makes them move around.
At Alaka Hicks said, well, I'm getting off. You guys have a great night.
Oh, Alaka, thank you so much. You have a good night too. This seems a little OP, I'm not gonna lie to you.
And she said, I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on my Discord, username is DJ207.
Will do. Be careful while you're driving, okay?
Exciting Hicks 2703 said, I see a problem with the character you're
Yeah,
using.
they have a...
She has a bigger hitbox.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They're a lot bigger, so like getting through certain levels is going to be harder if you need to squeeze between stuff. So you're going to have to like definitely put the work out on them. You know what I mean? Plus, I think one of the balls actually doesn't hurt as much. Like, it's less damage. One of the people's balls don't hurt as bad. That makes sense. It's a cool concept, though. I like that they have different types of characters on here. Oh, okay. I don't think... see, like that right there.
At Sodom Hicks 2703 said, so she might be really good with After Effect damage because it only said main damage, not After Effect damage.
Yeah. Like, I'm digging how much ground I'm hitting with these characters. We're gonna do the radiation one. I like that better. Actually, I should have done freeze ray. I think that's actually better, to be honest with you, but we'll find out. stuck in the quicksand. I can't move. That quicksand sucks, by the way. Not a fan of the quicksand. Whoa.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 asks, I wonder can evolve it again later down the line?
I don't know. I've done like I've evolved like really yeah, see right there what you're talking about right there. See I can't move. I'm stuck.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said that freeze is saving me.
Yeah. It keeps him from shooting too. That and the healer I have is healing me too. That was a dumb idea. Yeah, see, oh, that was rough. That was really rough. What was the blueprint? Oh.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 asks, I think each LV has specific weakness from different play style.
Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. We gotta get that building fixed. Almost done. All right. Let's try this third level again with my guy. Now that we saw what the twins can do. I think there were actually a couple.
At Sidon Hicks 2703 said, well, I have to get off, it's getting late, have fun with your game, man, and at least watch a video of outcome memories to see the gameplay is like.
Will do. I will never play Roblox, but I'll definitely tell my kiddo to look at it, and I'll see what you're talking about. I'm just not a huge fan of Roblox, never will be. But I get it. I know lots of kids like it, and I'm a big fan. I'm believing that you should let people like what they like. As long as it's not like disturbing stuff, you know what I mean? You should let people enjoy what they enjoy.
this item. Hicks2703 said yay, well good night.
Good night. Sleep good. I gotta call it here soon too as well. I got lots of things to do tonight before I go to bed. Get that bull in here. Ah, don't leave money behind. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. It attaches up to 1 leech on the enemy to hit 2 stacks of bleed per second per... Wow, that's actually pretty cool. That's the first time I've gotten that one. That one... It looked cool. I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but it looked pretty cool. Oh, my leeches are attacking the bull. Ah, no, poor bull. Freeze vampire. Damn, dude. That was not a good run. The cogitator? A cogitator? Automatically chooses upgrades. Wow. Man, let's try him. Shit. Let's see what he's about. Let's see what it's like when they just do it for you. It's probably gonna go bad. He really does choose it. You can't choose it. He literally chooses it. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Does he choose up the... Okay, he's choosing laser ball. He's fusion. He is literally an auto... Like, you... The only thing you do with him is move and shoot. He does everything else. See what he pick? Yeah, there's only one thing you can't pick. I like how it shows his little white hand, little white gloved hand on there. He's like, ah. He was not fun to play with. He was not fun to play with. It was not fun to play with. All right, we're gonna try that one level one more time with this guy. The liminal desert. Thirsty. Oh, we're gonna get a leech laser? Leech plus laser horizontal. Area effect damage from laser. Oh. That's quite the power up. That boss looks nuts. Ooh, that's a lot of lasers. Woo! Getting a little short there, Snake Boy. Maybe I should stop talking shit. Whoop, whoop. He is definitely working on me. Ah, shit. Oh, I need health. I need health. I need health. Please give me some health. Woo! That was... Woo! Unlocks a new character, huh? Okay. That was insane. That was absolutely insane, and I loved it. Every minute of insanity was so nice. It was... Okay, cool, cool. Okay, not bad. I feel like when we get more buildings, we have to like kind of spread them out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Move all this stuff out of the way here. Do I have the university already? I don't think I have that one yet. At least I don't see it anywhere. All right. Let's go play another round. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, we did it with him. All right, let's go. I'm into.
Said, how far into the game are you?
Um,
Just seen this game about an hour ago.
I'm about third level in, and I've beaten it with one character, and I've unlocked like several characters. So I can't, to be honest with you, I don't know how far I'm into it, but I feel like I'm in a pretty good chunk. The game's too addictive. Like I can't stop playing it. I got to though, because I have things I have to do tonight. But this game is like so fun to me.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said okay.
Yeah, it's super addictive. I don't know. Too much fun, man. How dare they make a really fun game? What is wrong with those people?
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said
Damn them.
theme.
Damn them! How dare they? It is really fun. It's super fun. I think it sold like 500,000 copies like its first go, which is really good because this is an indie dev. This isn't. I mean, granted, the publisher is a bigger indie publisher, but still. And it's kind of got a pretty cool concept, right? Like it's Brick Breaker, but it's got the same kind of characters you would have in the same type of heroes you get in like Vampire Hunter Slayers with town building in it. It's just got so much going on. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Ooh, what do I want to do? Laser or fire? Let's do laser. Let's do blind laser. Oh, that looks dope. A laser beam, a meta laser beam. That's freaking dope looking. I'm gonna level up this. So you just saw this game like an hour ago? Is that what you were trying to say?
At Jacob Maxi 4793
I'm telling you,
said
I paid $15 for this game, and wow. I think if you have Xbox Game Pass, which I got rid of because, meh, it's on there though for free. Like, well, not free, you pay for it, but you know what I mean. It's on Xbox Game Pass, basically is what I'm trying to say. And what I'm trying to say is, yabba dabba doo.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said and on PC.
Same here, Jacob. Same fucking here, my guy. Yeah, dude, if you haven't got it yet, I highly recommend it. This game is, woo! I'm enjoying it.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 asks Steam.
Yep, and I don't know if you're watching me on vertical or horizontal, but in my horizontal stream of this game on my channel, I have the actual link to the game, the store page. Wow, what is this gonna make?
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said normal.
Yeah, so if you look in the description, I have the Steam link at the bottom. I always put the Steam link of every game I'm playing in the horizontal thing. I tried to get... This game has already gotten a lot of success, so it's not like they're really hurting, but I try to give the game as much love as possible, you know? Emit a laser beam on hit that deals and blinds enemies for 8 seconds and has a chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Spawn balls from Broodmother have the same properties as a laser beam. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, look at all those lasers. Woo! I gotta be careful. I'm getting hit though. I can't tell what's mine and what's theirs. Look at all those lasers. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking dope. Are you gonna die? Fuck. Holy Jesus. I thought it was gonna be dead meat right there. Holy cow. I'm loving all those lasers. That's dope. Now let's get some on the back. It's kind of dangerous though, because I don't know which is which. Like, I don't know what they're shooting and what I'm shooting. Like, I just ran into acid. Hey, vampire iron. Oof. Oh no, it's getting bad. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work out. I shouldn't have got that one. I shouldn't have got that one power up. The one that shoots like right in front, like that's never good because you're literally just bouncing the ball. You want to try to hit as many people as possible. That was kind of my bad. All right, let's get to harvesting. Didn't get much done there. I think when you're gone, if the person you're using is out on a mission, then they won't do what they're supposed to. Well, no, actually they do. So who's in here? Him. Okay. All right, let's try this one more time, guys. Let's try it one more time. What do you think? Think we can do it? Nice to see that we got some balls unlocked. What's this farming part? So you're gonna see it's
Maxi4793 said, "What's this farming part?"
There's a part where you build your town and you have to bounce their people off of them to farm like resources to build things. It's actually really cool. So it has like a town building to it. It has the fighting, which is, and the ball breaking, plus the different characters. There's a lot of stuff on there. There's building the characters, there's building the town, there's this part, there's the ball combining. And then like when you're in the town, like you can harvest either like the wood, the rocks, the gold, the trees, the farm, or you can bounce them off of buildings to get more abilities while you're in a match. And so you can build up your town too. So it's got a town building aspect to it, but you have to bounce the characters. They only have a certain amount of time before they only have a certain amount of time. So once the time's up, that's all you got. So you want to try to lay out the town to make it to where they bounce to as much stuff as possible. But then all the buildings also have different abilities. Like there's one building that once you put next to like all of the heroes live buildings, so you have to make a building to get a new hero, right? Then your those heroes buildings, if they're close to it, get like abilities. So there's a lot that this game has, a lot to it. But it's good stuff, like it's fun stuff, and it makes it so it's not boring, you know what I mean? Like and like each hero has different abilities. So every time you unlock a hero, there's like more abilities in there, and they do different stuff. Like this guy shoots faster than the first guy. He's the second guy you get, but his shots aren't always straight. They're like all over the place, so he can shoot like crazy. And then the character after him, all of his stuff goes through somebody until it hits a wall, and then it'll bounce. So like you can shoot almost all of his stuff to the back wall, and it will just like start bouncing back there and taking out all those guys. And all the balls, of course, have different abilities. I guess there's like 60 different types of balls that you can collect. And several different types of heroes. Oh, shiz. I don't think we've done this one before. Blinds all enemies in view and adds 1 stack of burn every second. Yeah, that's the first time I've gotten that one. That one sounds pretty dope. Sun and radiation beam. This is a new one for me too. Sun plus radiation beam. Blinds all enemies. Adds 1 stack of burn every second, max 5 stacks. Burns last for 8 seconds and deals 10.7 damage per stack per second. Emits a radiation beam on hit that deals 3672 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Area of effect damage from radiation beam also affects status effects from sun. Woo, that is a bright ass ball. Whoa. My phone's going off, man. Who's been hitting me up so hard?
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said GG.
Thank you. Woo!
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said what is an indie game?
What's an indie game? So an indie game usually is a game that comes from like a small development team. They usually don't have a lot of money, so like a very small team made it. Sorry, I'm trying to see which one just dropped. Did Farm drop? So like a small indie team usually doesn't have a big budget. Something that is made like kind of more like, you know, like EA would be considered like a big team, right? Well, this guy is the person that made this, and from what I understand, I'll have to check to completely get with you because sometimes I hire people out. He probably did it all by himself. Does that make sense? Like he made it all by himself. He didn't probably have as much money. He did have a really good indie publisher called Devolver that helped him, so that probably helped out a little bit. But beyond that, they usually don't. They're not very big teams. Very little bit of money. They don't have marketing usually, stuff like that. So let me show you. Like this is the developer, but if we go to this guy's page, right? He makes very small games, but the person who made this, I'm guessing it's one person. I'm gonna have to find out if it's more than one.
Maxi 4793 said, "Got it? Why the name?"
Got it? Why my name or the game? The name for the game? Orca Infinity. So see, he makes kind of smaller games. This game.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said indie.
Yeah, indie. You know, like indie movies, indie, because they're not mainstream. Indie. They're usually not. You know, like most people will go like, "Oh man, I can't wait for the next Battlefield 6." An indie game is not usually a Battlefield, right? It's not something that people know about. It's usually made by small teams, small amounts of money. But here, let's do this.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said, "Never heard that connection with the word."
Yeah, so what is an indie game? An indie game, short for independent video game, is a video game created by individuals or small development teams without the financial and technical support of a large game publisher. In contrast to AAA titles or AAA games, key characteristics of indie games often include financial independence. The game is usually self-funded, funded through crowdfunding like Kickstarter or by smaller independent
At
publishers.
Jacob Maxi 4793 said, "Go Utst."
With significantly smaller budgets than major studios,
At
creative
Jacob
freedom,
Maxi 4793 said, "Lol."
because they're not beholden to major corporation marketing or commercial demands. Developers have full creative control. This often leads to games that are more innovative, experimental, unique, and distinctive, smaller scale. So that's an indie game. This was made by one dude Actually, I don't even know. Actually, let's find out how big the indie developer Kenny Sun is. Hi, my name is Kenny, so it's probably one person, right?
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said one dude.
Yep, one dude. And he sold 500,000 copies the first day it was out. Recent breakout hit, his game Ball Pit. Kenny Sun has gained significant recognition, particularly with the recent success of the game Ball Pit, which is what I'm playing right now. By Devolver. Digital Devolver is an indie publisher, by the way. Recent breakout hit, this game Ball Pit, released October 2025, has been a major success, selling over 400,000 copies in his first week alone. As for the search result, it also achieved over 345,000
Pop Pump said, and then there's someone called Zach, my brother. Pop Pump said, and he is cool.
Thank you, Papa Pump. And concurrent players on Steam and has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Established solo developer. Before Ball Pit, he had been making games on his own since 2007. Mr. Sun's Hatbox, a slapstick stealth platformer. Yeah, he's made some other games though. What's going on there, Papa Pump? Did you just join? I'm about to get off, my guy. I gotta get ready. I have a wing run tomorrow. Have you seen it?
Pop Pump said, "Don't go ew." Pop Pump said, "I just got here."
All right, I'm gonna play one round for you. Okay? Have you seen this game yet?
DJ Rainman just followed.
Oh, dope.
DJ Rainman said, "This is Jacob Maxi." Pop Pump said, "Box Pit."
Yes. Did I unlock the next level though? Hold on. Oh, I did. I get to upgrade the platform. Yo, if we could get this guy, I bet we couldn't, but if we could get this guy on Quest Unplayed, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. Because this game is just it's addictingly good, Papa Pump. Addictingly good. All right, let's check out this next one real quick. Seems how you just joined.
DJ Rainman said, Rick Flame 1, Rick Flame 1, Rick Flame 1, Rick Flame 2.
Nice. This is a new level. I have not done this level yet, so I don't know what is in store for me. How's your day going so far, Papa Pump? Are you starting a new work week?
Pop Pump said yes.
Woo! I don't want to go to work, but at least my captain's not here, so that's nice. This one's gonna be a hard one, I can already tell. I'm gonna struggle a little bit on this one. This music is fire. Listen to this music. I'm gonna die. Nope, that did not go well.
DJ Rainman said Jane won full S&D.
Yeah. That did not go well.
DJ Rainman said dime.
Yeah, that did not go well. Woo, that was a rough one. Boy, howdy. I got my butt whooped. That's okay. All right. Let's try it again. You know what I want to play? I want to play with this guy. No. We'll try with the main guy first. All right. Now I'm freaking out, man, because this was not easy, my guy.
DJ Rainman said Jane 1. Panic Drainman. Jane 1. Panic Drainman. Jane 1. Panic Drainman.
You sure did. Jesus.
Pumpstead, is this like Vampire Survivors and Pinball?
Think of Brick Breakers, but with vampire survivor type characters with different abilities, and then are like a building, like a town building as well. Like you saw, like my guys were bouncing around in the town, but they were actually you build your town and make it to where whatever they bounce off of has an effect on them. So you have to try to lay that all out. So it's got town building, and it's got vampire hunter like progression survivors with the characters, and it's got different balls, so you can get up to 60 different types of balls. You can upgrade them to, right? And then it has different characters that you can upgrade your characters as well.
DJ Rayman said cheer 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 cheer.
So see, look, I'm gonna fuse these two balls right here. Now that's the first time I've gotten. It's called Earthquake plus Light. 66 to 124 hit damage, deals 10 to 20 damage to nearby units in a 4x4 tile square. Blinds enemies on hit for 7 seconds. Light-in units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing you when they attack. Also inflicts status effect from light. But as you can see, this one's a hard one. And so like this is the main character, and then so of course, and then you gotta like at least beat the first couple of them a couple of times before you can move on to the next level, because you have to get cogs. This is the first time it's asked me to get 3 cogs, so I gotta beat that level 3 times. But see, like here's the town thing. This needs to be built, and then you also have to harvest this stuff right here too. So like here, let's do this. See how much they hit. Right? I didn't do good on that one, so I probably should relay out my town a little bit. And then as you progress, you add more and more stuff, and you buy more land. That's really cool. So you got that. Let's try it. So let me pick a character. So he's beat all 3 of them. He's beat all 3 of them except for the one I'm on now. This one's the 4th guy. This one, right? So they all have these different abilities. This guy right here picks all of his upgrades. He has a pass-through event, which means it will pass through every single enemy until it hits a wall. What's cool about this guy is he doesn't do that. His balls deal 5 more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the players, damaging each enemy they pass through. So he gets 5 more damage. This guy goes past every single person. So I'll pick this guy. And then wait, has he beat the first one yet? Yeah, I'll play the second one. He hasn't beat the second one yet. So it's got a lot to unlock. I don't know if you saw it, but I used for my thumbnail the mini map thing. So like, see, it'll go through until it hits a wall. So if I do this, right, it's going to keep hitting people because it'll go through. It won't bounce off of them. So if it gets behind them though and hits the wall, it's going to bounce off of the wall, and it's going to cause lots of damage because it's going to be like Especially if we angle it just right, we're going to get a lot of hits. You can see he's kind of like a mummy. Have you ever played like a Brick Breaker game? Pop a Pump? And another thing is this game was $15, like only $15. And I could tell you right now, I could play for hours. I would play this game for hours and be extremely like just cool with it. I don't know if I should have picked that one, but it's whatever. So see those balls once they hit that back?
DJ Rainman said good game.
It's a good game, man. So like if you get the balls behind these guys and it starts bouncing off them, it's just gonna keep just going like that. This slows down the balls, but once they hit something, they go faster. So watch this. So like each character, that was not a good power up. I shouldn't have done that one. He's shooting so slow now. Freaking shoot, man. This isn't gonna go well. See, look how fast the ball's getting going because of that rubber band ability. Then we'll get ice on this shit too. These are little guys that come up. I haven't seen it. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage. Let's find out. So it's also got a roguelike thing to it too, by the way. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I got to this really hard one called the fungal.
How are we doing?
I got to this really hard one called the fungal forest. I don't know if you guys have been to that one yet.
As Alaka Hicks said, good.
I'm trying to show everybody. My buddy Papacy Pump from Quest Unplayed just popped in here. I'm trying to show him some of the other characters real quick.
Alaka Hicks said, no, I don't think we have.
That one's crazy, by the way. Here's my favorite right here is the laser. I love the laser. Did you just die already? For fuck's sake.
At Alakai Hicks said, is it because it literally tags all of? At Jacob Maxi 4793 asks, we?
Oh. No, I don't think we have. Is it because literally tags all of?
At Alakai Hicks said, yes, me and my brother. At Jacob Maxi 4793 said he killing stuff.
I think I jacked up.
Hicks said that's why I said we.
I don't think we have. Yeah, the fungal force is nuts. Fungal force is crazy.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said all got it.
I think I put that in a bad spot. This needs to be moved.
At Alakai Hicks said your base looks spectacular.
Yeah, and I put these in the bad spot. Thank you, Alika, by the way. All right, and then see, this guy has beat the first one. This guy's beat the first one. We'll try. We'll beat the first one with these weirdos, the cohabitants.
At Alakai Hicks said wait, so you get two of them now.
No, this is one of the characters. They're called cohabitants. And they shoot, like, one shoots one way and one shoots the other way, but they have a really big hitbox. He look. And then I got another guy, and he picks all of his own upgrades. You can't pick upgrades for him. He just does it. This shit's annoying. He just picks whatever, and you're like, Jesus, man.
At Alakai Hicks said I'm going to assume he doesn't usually pick the good ones.
No, he did pretty good, but it's just weird because you can't do anything. Like, he just picks it. There's like, I guess we're going with this. And he's like, yep. And you're like, okay. A little white glove comes up on the screen. I'll play him next. I'll show you. And see, look, it's weird because they shoot in opposite directions, so. But I think the damage is halved or something like that. Like, somebody doesn't get as much damage as the other one. Still, there's a lot going on right now. But they kind of have a bigger hitbox, if you notice.
At Malachi Hicks asks, who's your favorite character so far?
If I could get, I would say the guy who shoots past everything and then it gets stuck in the back. So far. Even though this guy's pretty fun. I don't know what's going on, but it looks cool. You know I gotta do laser. Oh, we can do this. I don't think I've done Earth. Let's try this one. See, look at how I can get that double action going right there. Look at that double action right there. If you guys who just joined are wondering, this is the first level, so it's not half as hard as like the Fungus Forest or anything like that.
At Jacob Maxi 4793 said trophy yellow smiling.
Thank you. Woo! God dang! That's the first one I've done this. Brood Mother Wind. That's one of my favorite power-ups is if they die, they explode. It does a lot of damage to them. It's getting real up in this bitch. Oh, that's the first time I got Glacier. Releases glacial spikes over time that deal 22 to 44 enemies that touch them and freeze them for 2 seconds. This ball and its glacial spikes also deal 17 to 13 damage to nearby units. Whoa! I'm just gonna do this because I don't know what the fuck is happening. This first level is a lot different though with these guys, I'll tell you that much. It's almost unfair.
As Alakai Hicks said, nah, you're just better than them.
Oh, thank you, Alec. I appreciate it. You're awesome. But really, no, this is like pretty crazy how crazy this is right now. You remember how it was when I first started. Of course, in the town's pretty powerful too now as well.
As Alakai Hicks said, I mean, when you first started, you made it pretty far the first time.
Yeah. But this, like, these guys are just rolling through them. They're just like rolling through these poor people, man.
As Alakai Hicks said, that's just because you're too skilled.
Thank you, Alec. I appreciate it. Oh my god, did you see that? I had it going like this and it was going back into him. Oh my god. That was dope. Whoa. Whoa, dude, whoa. I don't think I've done that one before.
As Alakai Hicks said, they're just getting obliterated.
Yeah, this is insane. Glacier Lightning. Releases glacial spikes over time. Deals then ball is glacier spikes also deals 17. Deals 5. And glacial spikes apply the hit effect from lightning when touching an enemy. I like how it shows you, like, this is like what you could get if you pick this one. Is this the big bad? Is this the big bad? I think it's the big bad. It is the big bad. This one should be easy. 'Cause you got to hit the back of his crown, right? So look, but this is the hard part. Is not being hit because you're so big compared to when it's just you. Oh, shit. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Let's finish this guy and get out of here. Damn it, son of a bitch. Okay, breathe, 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 breathe. That doesn't look good at all. Damn it. Oh my God. So, yeah, there you go. God, they just walked through him for that. Here, let me show you the guy I was talking about real quick. I'm sure I could have done better. I got too comfortable. All right. Well, that was a bad one. All right, let me show you this guy. So this is the other guy. Yeah, the bigger hitbox. So this is the other guy.
At Alaka Hicks said I can see why he's more difficult because of the bigger hitbox.
Yeah, it's like you have to like nudge between the arrows, but I mean, there's got to be some kind of payoff, right? So this guy does not let you pick your power-ups. He picks them for you. He starts off with a laser ball, though. So watch this, Alika. See little white hand? Oh, you can't see it. I'm in the way. Hold on. No, not that. There we go. Perfect. Ready? Watch. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. That little white glove is not me. That's him. So you're pretty much at the mercy of this guy. Let's see what he picks. Well, yeah, he only had one choice.
At Alika Hicks said, dang, yeah, he really is picking for you.
Yeah, you see that little white glove? He's just like, nah, I got this. You're like, what the fuck? I don't want to. I want to do this. He's like, yeah, I know you do. It's cool. No, don't worry about it.
At Alika Hicks said it's basically luck and skill at that point.
I think that the point is too is not only to just provide you with a different character,
At
but
Jacob Maxi 4793 said he got this.
is see there, boop. He just, I'm not picking nothing. This dude's doing all the work. Okay, all right. Oh, I don't know, it just hit me. That hurt. Oh, he said we're fishes and we're not doing the other one, so maybe he's smart. Did you tell me not to do that, Elika, to do fusion right away?
Alika Hicks said so far he doesn't seem to be picking bad options.
No, no. It's just funny because you don't have any like control over what he does. His name is the Gear Master. That's his name. You hit continue, he hits the button. Oh, he wants a golden bull. Okay. And he wants level 2 magnet. Okay. Oh, is he evolving? He's gonna evolve. What's he evolving? Ah, he's doing the laser. He's doing the freeze ray. I like the freeze ray, so we're cool. We're cool. We're cool so far. He's evolving that freeze ray, baby. Oh, he's fusion again. He's going crazy with it. You see his little white glove? It's like up here pressing and stuff.
As Alakon Hicks asks, has he ever picked any bad options?
I don't think yet I've had him pick anything bad. That, like, he didn't pick anything that I wouldn't have, like, I didn't like yet, if that makes sense.
As Alakon Hicks asks, I wonder if it does it based off what the best option might be and what would you do?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know why I even reached for it. Oh, don't leave money behind. What the hell? The music's so epic in this game.
As Alakon Hicks said, I'm just vibing to the music now.
Yeah, I think it's dangerous because you just like get so lost in the music, and then sometimes you're just like not even paying attention to what's going on the screen. You know what I mean? You're just sitting there like all kind of like zoned in, trying to see if you can hit the certain things, and you don't notice if things are trying to kill you. You're just like, oh yeah.
As Alakon Hicks said, so the music is a trap.
The music is a trap. That's right. It's trap music. Oh, he just picked the little ball thing, the little ball shooting thing on my head. He's gonna fission it. He's gonna fission. Yeah. I mean, he didn't have any other choice, so. That's the only choice he has. He wants money. He's like, just give me the money, man. The golden bull is okay, but it actually gets beat up by your balls, so it actually jacks it up. So you can kill the bull pretty quickly. See, look. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
Electron Hicks asks, aren't you supposed to do that to get the coins?
No, he actually fights for you too. You get coins from him when he dies, but he fights for you and he pushes people back. So like you get plenty of coins. It's not like you really need him. So see, like, boom. Like you can unlock, I have healers, archers, and then the bull, and then of course the main guys you guys get at the beginning. Big boy's coming. He's like, what up, fam? I heard y'all wanted to have a party. I'm here to party with y'all. Let's get fucking crazy, baby. This is Skeleton King. Things are not dying on my screen. See, this is much easier than the other two.
Electron Hicks asks, so where's the skeleton queen?
I don't know, maybe at home? Maybe chilling? Probably like, don't go out there, Howard, you're gonna get hurt. And he's like, it's my job, I have to do it. And she's like, oh, I'm so scared. You don't have to always be so violent. What if the ball guy comes again? It's what I do. I'm the Skeleton King, honey. I just don't want you to die. I will miss your bone if you do. Please come back to me, Howard.
Electron Hicks said you can't forget your bald man with mustache.
Your bald men with mustache. Ooh, it's so much easier when you're not a double wide unit, you know what I'm saying? Not saying, fam. Kills them all, please, yes. Please vanquish my foes. Yes. They're now not allowed to live.
Electron Hicks said, yeah, because you've been getting hit way too quickly.
Oh, I got hit with that one. Oh, what the fudge? Come on now. Come on, Cog Man. Oh, she is. Oh yeah, son, eat my Skeleton King butthole. That didn't sound right. Okay. Cool. Cool. A Boneyard trophy, Oh, every time you beat it, evidently you get something from it. Like you get more of this. That's cool. So it like incentivizes you to beat the level over and over again. Let's see if we can do a better job harvesting. What do you think? This is going to be a rough one. That was a bad one. That was not good at all. I'm going to have to move some stuff around. Oof, that was bad. That was horrible. Yeah, it was. It was. All right, guys, this has been another really long stream. It's 4 hours, 48 minutes. I have a wing run I have to do tomorrow. I have to get off. But Alika, Jacob, and my boy George, thank you for coming by. Hopefully you enjoyed. I love you, Alika, especially you coming here day in, day out. You are amazing. And my brother and everybody I just met. I gotta go, though. I gotta pee. I got to lay down.
Alika Hicks said, I hope you have a wonderful night.
I hope you do, too. Yeah, I need to get ready to go run tomorrow.
Jacob Maxi 4793 said later.
Later. Thanks for following me on 2 platforms, by the way. That was really nice, y'all. That's it. That's all I got. You guys go have a good night. Thanks for watching. If you guys are wondering, it's $15 on Steam. It's probably the most addictive game I played in a long time. I highly recommend it. I do. I highly recommend it.